Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Brazil.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
And that's been won straight back. Serginho. Can he latch on to this? Decent chance! That's going to go a long way. Threads one in. Could try cutting inside here. Drilled in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chips it through. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Celtic with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's well spotted. Osimhen, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to play it through. Olise! Fantastic from Olise! A finish right from the top draw. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully... It's Alonso! It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Gullit. Shot, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Cruyff. Osimhen. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Gullit. Tries to pass it through. Flashes it across. And that should get the job done. Osimhen. Looking for a runner. That pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Celtic have it back and can go again. And he's in on goal! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Takes a shot! He has done it! Brazil are back in business! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cruyff with the short one. Celtic are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fiore. Lovely pass. Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. He gets big. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fiore actually didn't do an awful lot.
There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's on his way! Serginho. Great vision. Shot could be on. And the finish! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Cruyff. Serginho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That has not gone well. Nice sequence of passes this. Looking for the run. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's very neat. Alonso. Serginho. Fiore. Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Celtic, number 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 18, Fiore. Number 15, Olise. Number 45,
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 4.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Spread neatly.
Number 7.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 20. Cristiano.
Lovely, now that it's Ronaldinho! Celtic have their second corner now. And he's there to get it away. He's gone forward. Koundé. And Iwobi. Pedri.
Celtic really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shevchenko chasing after it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been cut short. And this is Shevchenko. Koundé cuts it out. Could move up a gear here. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aims beyond the defence. He can get that clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Celtic do have a chance to counter here. Pedri receives it in a good position here. Rijkaard. And the counter is on. Alonso. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And here's Szoboszlai. Shoots! It's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Brazil could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still... Ronaldinho! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's that. Brazil have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, OK, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe, and here's Hullet. He's in a great position here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has ended up in no man's land.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, played through for the wide man. Thuram, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. Maldini getting this one clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nesta. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that has left him in a heap. Arsenal were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Pullet chasing after it. Yaya Toure. Roberto Carlos. Rooney. Roberto Carlos. And it's played in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Figo. Can he get it through? Plays it across. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. Tries to cross. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries a shot! It's a goal kick. Dembele. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's nice. And it's Yaya Toure. And this is Rooney. Figo. And he's there to retrieve it. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Haaland. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Roberto Carlos. Played out wide. Maldini calmly anticipates. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Those of you making
So
their
your
way
views on the
home
first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Figo. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely shaped ball, and he's picked it up out wide. A header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Thuram. And this is Figo. Drives it, he rises! It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 8, Erling
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
We'll talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Figo. Brazil still this single goal behind.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Figo. Thuram looking to get on the end of this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yaya Toure. And they're quick to get it back. Rooney. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18.
So, time for changes
Rooney.
on both sides, actually.
Number 22, Figo. Number
Pressing's
8,
intense, and it's paid off.
Number
And that's
11,
another good win of the ball.
coming on the field. Number
Buffon
17,
sends that a long way.
Pepin. Number 23, Nedved.
Pictures it off him.
Number 20, Jan Koeman. Number 7,
Bergkamp.
Giroud.
Closing in on the last
Substitution.
quarter of an hour.
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great vision. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, well played, well played. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Koller. He's in space and looking for options. Climbs up big! And now they can clear their lines.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Kaka. Looking here to chip it through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's found a way through.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Szoboszlai with the short one. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Berkobi, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Nedved, Giroud, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Threads one in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Berkobi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that's that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort at times. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, what about a counter-attack? No luck with that dink over the top. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Bout of passing here, really easy on. He's having a shot! It's in he goes again. Oh, the ball's... and it's come back out to him. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient possession-based game. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Nicely worked. And this is Messi. The ball goes in, he rises! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Cruyff. Mbappe. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong, and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Now it's Haaland. That's beautifully weighted. And that has been cleared. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Cruyff. Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one, and he shoots! Caceres gets it away. And he's managed to get... and a chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
"15 minutes till half-time. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cruyff quietly revving up. It's a searching pass. Cross needs to be good. Ferdinand clears it away. Bellingham. That's a little off target. And it's Bellingham. Vieira. Pull it. Good ball, good take. Mbappe. Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, easy pickings there.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Looking to play him in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Messi. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, important interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gullit. Cruyff. Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Brazil have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more.
Brazil really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Bellingham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland engages and forces him off the ball. De Jong gets a foot in here. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Xavi Alonso. And it's Bellingham. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cantona. Shot, surely! It's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Messi. Haaland thinks about the shot. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Can he spark a counter here? Time and again they are repelled. Out for a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi.
Thuram.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 7,
Oh, that's well spotted.
37,
Bellingham.
el dorsal 21,
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
El dorsal 27,
Szoboszlai.
el dorsal 20, el dorsal
Kimmich.
12, el dorsal
Bellingham.
3.
Passes
el
coming off in
dorsal
quick
4.
succession here.
Cambio de jugadores.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Stood up well to him there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work, that.
Rijkaard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Played back in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira. Foot in. Chips it through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain... It's Lewandowski! Szoboszlai. Ronaldinho. Cantona has found the net here, of course. That's a shade optimistic. Kimmich. And he's quick to snatch it back. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Ronaldinho. Brazil can consider themselves just about safe now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could move up a gear here. Lovely ball and a chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double.
Lewandowski! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. And here's Lewandowski. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Lamine Yamal really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Real chance! And again! And it's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's Szoboszlai. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, well played. Looking for options for movement. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now, can they get him away? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Xavi Alonso. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe! Goal! Brazil! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. He's tried one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
Messi. Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really... It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, there's a probing ball. Gullit is herring after that one. Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe! He has found a way through. He whips it across. Courtois claims it without any fuss. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been slipped through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vieira. And he's intervened well there. Searching pass he's played there. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gullit running with the ball. Van Dijk is there to clear. Oh, it's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's superb. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Messi. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And now the breakaway. Bellingham. Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gullit really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Played out wide. Tries to play it through. Hoisted in.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Gullit. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Great vision. But he's gone backward here. That's a cute ball. That's a shade optimistic. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe.
Gullit really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quick.
Climbs up big! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back underway. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Now it's Bale. It's Xabi Alonso. Saliba. That's a super give and go. And it's Xabi Alonso. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. In towards the back stick. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out towards the flank. Big chance! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, that's well seen too. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Gullit. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Gullit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
Cambio de jugadores.
Szoboszlai goes short.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Rijkaard has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 8, Bale, será sustituido por el
Saliba
dorsal 5.
deals with that comfortably. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. And he welcomes it in. And Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shevchenko, surely! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name, just eases him off the ball. He's found a way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold, and the through ball. Alexander-Arnold. Ah, he's given it away. Crosses it in. That's really well cleared. Aims beyond the defence. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. And he's there to clear it. Oh, what has happened here? He can get that clear. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. 75 minutes played. Messi. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Marquinhos. Saliba. Xavi Alonso. Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Ronaldinho. He slings it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And they've got rid. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's away! Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a throw.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Xavi
descuento.
Alonso. Ronaldinho. Now it's Cantona. And here's Shevchenko. He's free, he has got space. Crossed in again. He's got full. It's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left.
Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe...
There's the shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Rashford. Rashford has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep it. And a chance! Oh, glorious batting goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Maldini. Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Thuram. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here, dealing with the pressure. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Brazil go into the lead. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pinches it off him. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Pull it. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! That's going to go a long way. Bale. Roberto Carlos. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been slipped through. Tries to get it clear. Bale is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good.
Big chance! Shoots! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Baresi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. And the shot! They've scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
That is good alertness. Great vision. Bale puts Batistuta! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rashford chasing after it. That has ended up in no man's land. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Flash header! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ferdinand with the clearance. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Foot in. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bale's cross. Toure can get it clear. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Seedorf. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Gullit. Otto wins the duel this time. That's a little off target. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
We are into stoppage time. Tries to pass it through. Bale. Gullit. Otto kept aware, and we hit half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. So off we go once more. And here's Mbappe. And this is Gullit. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Great chance! And he can clear it away. And it's Yaya Toure. And here's Mbappe, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bale is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff, can he finish? They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Cambio di giocatori.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Can he get it through?
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Baresi gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared away. Shevchenko is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Bale. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for the run. And he's straight offside. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Shevchenko. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Brazil will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he lines up a cross. Puyol getting this one clear. More and more pressure on the ball here. Casillas sends that a long way. Roberto Carlos. Ball comes in. And no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard goes direct. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pressure coming in from all directions. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well read, nice interception. And he plays one through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. And this is... It's Bale! He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Shevchenko. That's a shade optimistic.
Shevchenko really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Looking to play him in. And that is a little undercooked. Olise. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho. Puyol makes the interception. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's been caught napping. Elise's cross. Terrific header. And it's in. With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Courtois clears. And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And here's Mbappe. Pedri. That has been slung wide. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Now it's Messi. Here's a shot! Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Pullet. Great vision. Shot could be on. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's an excellent interception. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. He's on it. Mbappe! Goal! Brazil! The breakthrough strike! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aimed beyond the defence. Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
30 minutes gone. Some good work on the right flank here. Zanetti gets into some space. That's a decent clearance. That has ended up in no man's land. Now Howson. Pullet producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodri. Looking to play him in. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil are looking to break at pace. Well timed, excellent interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pedri. Barcelona looking to pass their way, takes a shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Cannavaro. Van de Ven. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Cantona. Oh, just skips past his man. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And the referee brings the first half to a close. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Brazil really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. Now Van de Ven. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Little pass back. Looking for options for movement. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And the counter is on. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. And Zanetti. Messi. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Brazil are 2 up early in the second half. Batistuta. Pedri. And nicely intercepted. Vieira. Batistuta! Batistuta! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that's neat. And this is Messi. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Bellingham. And it's Neymar. And here's Cantona. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Batistuta. He's found a way through. Well, that's well seen too. Courtois punts it upfield. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Toure stands tall and stands strong. And it's Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? Goes for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 6, camisa 9, camisa 21, camisa
That pass
8.
has been well intercepted.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 18.
And they can counter here.
Camisa 4.
Azar.
Camisa
Van de
14.
Ven.
Ronaldinho.
Ibrahimovic.
Camisa 20. Camisa 19. Substituição.
And it's Azar. Brazil can consider themselves just about safe now. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Szoboszlai. He has found the way through. Pings in a header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Azar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that is as far as it goes. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by...
Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gullit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Showing good feet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Distributed tidily. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Mbappe clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Looking for a runner. Hazard. Nesta lays it forward. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mehdi Benatia. He's a dominant one-on-one defender, Peter, and rock solid in the air too. Like most top-class defenders these days, he's comfortable on the ball and rarely resorts to just hoofing it upfield. A great combination of physical power and wily footballing intelligence.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Gullit. De Bruyne.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yamal chasing after it. He's had it taken off him. And here's Gullit. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Gullit. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gullit is standing over this one.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Gullit is behind this one. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. That has ended up in no man's land. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Shot a goal! Looking to play him in. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Yaya Toure. Gullit bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Melbourne City look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Knocks it into space. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's fabulous. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Benatia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice. Melbourne City looking to pass their way through. Passing nice and neat. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ferdinand clears it away. And that has sent him sprawling. It's a pretty loose pass. Here comes the cross. Cleared away. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Lobbed in behind. Gets his head on it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Ambitious ball here. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Tries to pass it through. A lot of space there. Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Melbourne City really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, delightful ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And here's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Rice. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Now the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here comes the corner. Brazil have their second corner now. And that is expertly dealt with. Rice gets good distance on it. Courtois sends that a long way. Rice. Hazard. And it's Rice. Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is very close.
Ibrahimovic brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Saliba. Probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Nicely aimed pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Shevchenko. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And this is Shevchenko. It's a goal kick. And he's straight offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great vision. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Shevchenko. Rijkaard. Played back in. For Rice. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, cracking ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's an imaginative pass. Now he's off and running. Rice threads one in, and he's cut it out, and he's there to get it away. Rice. Brazil close now to seeing this one through to the end. The final 5 minutes. Shevchenko is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Hangs, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And he's being shifted off it. Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nesta. There will be a throw-in. Szoboszlai. The final seconds now. And this is Ronaldinho. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Van Nistelrooy. Number 17, De Bruyne.
And it's Szoboszlai.
I
think that's offside. Yes, it is.
7, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 9, Robert Lewandowski. Number 15, Bellingham. Number 21.
And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter. But
You